G'day, you gidunts. How are we? Cam, you late. Explosive first. Vongo second. Sammy third. Very nice. Okay, let's see.
Howdy.
Howdy, hey. Let's see. What do we need to do? I think I've got everything set up. That's all there. I need to download localizations quickly. That's right. Do that before I show you my screen. Okay. Download this. Download as CSV. Download as CSV. Alright. There we go. There we go. And we got ads playing. Alrighty. Let's do this. I'm very close to just removing controller support completely. And just like pulling out of this next fest too. Just rebuilding half of the shit. What is this? I have no idea what this is. It seems very generic. Moon Patrol. L. It's not Animal Well, that's for sure. It's not Dead Cells. It's not Green Hell. Ikenfell? No, that's different. What the last spell? I don't know. What is it? Downwell. That didn't even show as an option. Alright. So, let's see here. Actually. We need to move into downloads. Morning, Maverick. How you doing? Copy anything CSV to there. Actually, move them. Cool. So now under here, can I have these? Yeah, cool. They're on the right spots. It did? It did what? Locates me. Do I hate you? That's news to me, Ika, but okay. If I hate you, then I will treat you as such. How's that sound? Sounding good? You can do Control L to quit terminal. Save a whopping 250 milliseconds from typing.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
I don't believe you.
Oopsie doopsie.
What up, boy? Let's see. Okay, so what we can do. Okay. Someone rolled out of the bed. Goddamn game door. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Screw it. It's gonna be easy to do this. Guess unlimited. Impossible. I see them, boy. I've seen them. I'll get around to them at some point, but there's other stuff I need to do first. Third person, not third person. It does have single player. 2013 to 2017 horror. I don't think it's horror. I think it's going to be survival. Mario Kart 7? No. Doesn't match the themes. Doesn't match the themes. Okay, first person, Bethesda published Arcane. Okay, so this is going to be Prey. Easy. Easy. You were no help there, Ika. Easy. You redeemed Game Ika, and you didn't even give a suggestion. Come on, we'll try it again for you. Try it again for you. A third-person game before 2007, not horror, not survival, and it has a single-player element. What do you think it is? I've already got like a few different guesses. Resident Evil 4, even though it's not a horror game, it's not horror. Uncharted 2. Uncharted 2 is not a bad guess. Okay, so we're looking at, what, 2005, 2006. 2005, 2006. It's not going to be GTA 3. I'm pretty sure San Andreas was earlier. It's not a shooter. It's not on PlayStation 3. It's probably PlayStation 2 kind of game. Tomb Raider. It's not platformer. It's not shooter. And it's not historical or survival. Pretty sure Tomb Raider falls into at least one of those. Amplitude. Doesn't exist. We'll go Tomb Raider, like, 3. So it's not a Tomb Raider. It is an action, though. And that's all it is an action. Devil May Cry. It's not a Devil May Cry. 2005 and 2006 is what we're looking for. Gears of War. It's not a shooter, and it's not a horror. DMC is a horror, that's news for me. I mean, you do realize that you're playing as like... Aren't you playing as like a half demon or something? God of War's a good guess. God of War 2 or 3. Okay, it's not a God of War. Let's get the hint for you. It's a racing sim that's third person. Yes, but a horror. You gotta remember, Ika, horror does not mean scary. Like, horror's not like something that's got things jumping out at you and freaking you out and stuff like that. Like, if you have a zombie in your game that's just walking around doing nothing, it's still a horror. What up, Julian? How you doing? G'day to you. Crash Team Racing. Now it's not on PlayStation 3. It could be. It's not Crash Team Racing. It's not on any of the PlayStations. It could be PlayStation 2. Remember, it's a 2005-2006 game. Taxi Driver. Doesn't exist. Crazy Taxi was from like 99. Where are you getting 2005 from? The fact that it's yellow for 2009, which means it's between 2005 and 2008, or 2004, 2008 kind of thing. And it's red for 2012. But it's also yellow for 2001, red for 98. So it's got to be within like an overlapping time frame of 91 to 99. Oh, sorry, 2001 to 2009. Excluding anything 2007 and higher. Need for Speed Most Wanted is a 2005 game. I'm pretty sure Need for Speed Most Wanted has more than third person, though. But we'll guess it just in case. It ain't Need for Speed. Alright. 2004. Ow. Oh. R Factor? What is R Factor? Nah. Think maybe Mario Kart after all? Which Mario Kart? Mario Kart DS? No, because it's got to be on PlayStation. It has to be on PlayStation 2. So it's not a Mario Kart. Richard Burns Rally doesn't exist. There's Colin McRae Dirt. Gran Turismo has first person as well, correct? Did Sonic have a kart for PS2? Probably. Sonic All-Stars Racing. Rush Adventures Unleashed. Nah, it's not a Sonic. It's not a Sonic Racing. What is your last guess, chat? Oh. Now that it's the last guess, everyone's silent. If it's racing sim, it has to be realistic. Kind of, yeah. Could be one of the MotoGPs. Let's go for MotoGP 2, why not? Nah, flat out. Dirt Rally. Jesus. There's a lot of stuff in here where I'm going to have to, like, really look. Really look at text length. God. Okie dokie. What up, Ockety? Oh no, it's Ika. Never mind. I thought Okie dokie had arrived. What up, Orcrus? Good night to you. Comb the beard? Alright, give me a second. Okay. Done. Imported. Okay. Get this combed out nicely. Don't care, Orcris. Don't care. I will get around to the bugs when I get around to them. But I got some other things I need to work on first. What up, Hadouken? It is a good beard, isn't it? I'm also getting conflicting feedback from people. So I've got some people saying interactions should be E, other people saying interactions should be left click and stuff like that. And I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to make everything a left click interaction. Unless it's like picking something up. So like, if you're picking up a box, interacting with the open sign. Actually, no, interacting with the open sign stuff will be fine. Picking up a box or taking something off the shelf. Like, but if I do that, then I'm gonna have to completely ditch controller support because I'll need to build an interaction system specifically for controller support. So, yeah. Let's see. New folder. Interactions. So what I want to do I want to save this. So opening the bobble box can be interact. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Scanning the item can be left click. I'm fine with that. Grab interact. Do that. Alright. Need that. 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 Okay, so collectible card. As collect. I need to save this. Get rid of that. Drop scan item in here. Take item. Yep. Jump removing shadows completely? I did. I did. Oh, oops, actually. Cool, so that's that done. Scan item. Now this one here, lighting felt a bit off when you turn on off lights. I mean, you're not going to keep everyone happy, so... Let's see. Save this as open interact. Actually, no. Rip pack. Grab interact. We've already got that. Alright. Don't know what you can do to be honest. Exactly. Like, I'm going to add lighting back in, and I'm gonna add like shadows back in, and I'm going to add the option for people to either have shadows off as low quality, as medium quality, or as high quality. So they can have it as whatever they feel. But I don't care about that right now. More important things to deal with. Sounds like something for the Discord. Sounds like something for the Discord. Because not gonna remember it. Rip pack. Rip pack. Set you there. And grab interact. Grab interact. Open interact. Grab interact. This one here. Then grab interact. Yeah. And then open interact is going to be another rip pack.
My ramen was too hot and I burned my lip. Call 0118 999 881 999 119 7253.
You gotta put the spaces in there so that chat reads it out right. So it's 0118 999 88199 9119 7253. Oh 9119 That's it. Yeah, 9119. Not 9919. Grab. That's gonna be. Pick up, interact. You are going to be scan, open, grab. Now this one said pick up, right? The other thing I need to do, pick up, scan item, grab, interact, why grab? I feel like it should be pick up or take item. Because if it would be in the box at this point. You save, place, save, interact, take. So place and take. Because you see, this is the thing. Everyone wants everything to be like left click interaction. Right? Or E to interact. Right? When you have this situation here, so if you're looking at a shelf where you can place multiple items on it, and you're holding a box, that has multiple items in it. You can both at the same time place and take. So you can't just have a left click to do both. That logic's counterintuitive. And that's the same way it is in TCG, is it's left click to place, right click to take. And that's what I'm following. That's what I'm following. If people that don't play shop sims have an issue with that type of interaction, that's not my problem. It's standard shop sim. So place, left click. Take, right click. Done. What else? Scan items, left click. That's fine. Open is interact and rip pack is interact. Grab is left click. They need to learn the shop sim meta. That's the thing, like, people see it in a specific context when they're just looking at one thing and that's the only thing to interact with. They're like, oh, the interaction should be this in that case. I was like, well, no, because if you take that situation and you go to another situation where that exists, but so does 3 other things, you've now broken everything with what you want to do. So, it's like narrow focus. It's tunnel vision. And there are some things in the interactions that need to be corrected. The interaction system isn't perfect. But definitely better than the narrow focus of some of the recommendations I've seen. Remove price and set price, that's fine. You know what I want to do, actually? Interact primary. Actually,
Left click to the moon.
we're gonna get rid of that. Interact primary. You are just going to be interact. Your interact primary. You're also an interact primary. You're an interact primary. You're an interact secondary. Okay, so grabbing it will be an interact primary. Thank you, Oki. I feel like this should be a take item. Is it take item or is it pick up?
Twitch telling me to Roblox has me rot FL.
Take. That's it. It's telling me to Roblox. Oh, to watch Roblox, right. I gotcha. I'm with ya. Drop that in there. It's gonna be rip pack. Yeah, cool. Drop that in. Take interact. Menu order is 1. Scan a beep. Let's actually just scan. Interact secondary. Then set prices in there. Set price, menu order 1. Remove tag. Remove tag will be right click. And it's going to be 2 in the menu order.
Roblox must be paying a lot of money for that banner to pop up on everyone's screens.
Oh, they will be. And the reason why they're going to be paying a ton of money is because recently, I think it was somewhere in America, like someone went to Florida or something like that. But they used Roblox to kidnap 2 girls from Florida. So I'm fairly sure Roblox is trying their ass to cover that up. Like they met them on Roblox and then switched the conversation off Roblox. And it's like, oh, okay, so it's just another predator on Roblox that I'm fairly sure Roblox just isn't banning. Because it's Roblox. Roblox doesn't ban predators. That's what they're known for. So yeah, the fact that Roblox is doing a big marketing campaign at the moment, not surprised. Not surprised. They know they need more money coming in to pay for all of the legal fees they've got coming up.
So Twitch is an accomplice then?
Twitch isn't an accomplice. Saying that Twitch is an accomplice is like saying that any advertisement for any weapon makes wherever the advertisement was shown an accomplice to someone that gets murdered by that weapon. It's not. So, foolish statement. Like a war movie. Exactly. Money, money, money indeed. Money, money, money indeed. Hopefully sometime in the next 2 years, Roblox just doesn't exist anymore. Because all the governments of the world are like, you know what? This is actually the thing that's making our children unsafe. So let's just not have it. Like, let's just block it. Watch 60 Minutes of a streamer get a charm for a certain game. Yeah. What up, Ginger? How you doing? Good for you, Ginger. I think TikTok is a bigger issue than Roblox. How? How is TikTok a bigger issue than Roblox? Like, how is ChatGPT a big issue? Like, I know where you're going with it. I know you're going the brain rot path and making them, like, less intelligent and stuff. But I don't see that as bad as children getting abducted and abused. Those things are not equal, boy. They are very much not equal. Like, one is way worse than another. You went to get a Charizard, but ended up being sold to a foreign country. So let's throw that there. Which one is it? Place. This one here. Menu order is 1. Interact secondary. Place item. This one here will be take.
So does Roblox distract us every time this crap happens?
They try to. Taken place. Place and take. Okay. Scan, rip, take. These ones. How often has it happened? Oh yeah, there's a lot. It happens a lot. The ones that get in the news are just the small amounts. But as technology gets better, as people are recording things more and more when they're out and about walking around, you start to see more and more of it happen. That's the thing, like, a lot of people pretend to be surprised when they hear about people doing horrible things. And I often wonder, like, have they just not been paying attention to the world for the last, like, 2,000, 4,000 years? Like, did they not study history? Have they not seen news over the last 2 to 3 decades? Like, have they just ignored everything and thought that a crime was like once every few months? Can Roblox not hand over IPs to authorities? Roblox can do a lot, Oki. The fact is they don't. And that's the problem. They don't ban people that are doing this stuff, but instead they ban people like Schlepp, who was actively finding these people on Roblox and working with police to have them arrested. That's the kind of people they ban. The people making their platform safer. We turn a blind eye because we want a society that doesn't have that in it. Yeah, but people that... Like, every time I see the news and there's a reporter that's like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Like, yes you can. You yourself reported on something similar like 3 days ago. What do you mean you can't believe it happened? You've said it like 45 times this year. Give me that fake shock bullcrap. Come on. If you're offered a job at Roblox, would you take it? Hell no. Hell no. I've seen Roblox sponsorships and shit and been like, go to hell. I'm not touching your platform. Collectible card. Collect. That's the only time. That's the only area we need that. Take. Scan. Cool. This one here is on all of those. Interact primary. Scan 1 and beep. Maybe a content grind machine, both of them. That's it. Alright, so we've got the localization in. Now I'm just going to be setting up, reworking these interactions all day. Anyway. Oh, these other companies you can go from project to project. Not always. Not always. So at a company, you might be able to change project, but a lot of the times you'll be assigned to a project and you'll work on that project until it's finished or until they need you to move and work on something else. But like a lot of the time it's not going to be like you go in and you're like, I want to actually work on that project. And then, like, a week later, you're working on that project. That's not how it works. Not at most companies. That should go under there. That's collect card. Ads coming in. Bobble box. What the fuck, kiddo? God damn it. Open it. God damn. Left menu. That'll be interesting. Let's see. Pick up. Is pick up. You should be assigned there. Now this one here, open interact. That's just going to be open. Bobble box is still using pickup. Yep, remove that. Place interact, card holder. Take item, collectible card. Alright, we need to fix those up next. Actually, let's look at the daily Akari. See what we've got. A hard one. Okay.
Louis X Minecraft is a thing. Yay, I guess. Sandy, are you here?
I hate these ones. Needs to have one on one of those two, but we need to have you. One of those two. You have to be on one of those two. There we go. God damn. Hang on, why is it not giving me a accuracy? Hang on. Hang on. Who knows? Anyway. Ads over already. Jesus Christ. Ads are over fast. Okay. Place interact card holder. Oops. Place interact. It's a primary interact. You're 2, you're 1. Sign that there. And then we've got this one here, which is for collectible card. Take. Two, 1. I just changed PFP. You were wearing a hat in the last one. Oh, right, that one. Got ya. Um. I feel like that should be take, not pick up. Okay. So do take. Set price and remove tags. That's all good. Read letter needs to be an interact primary. Do we have read letter? No, we don't. Okay. Extras. God damn it, why? There. Okay. Read letter, 5, envelope. There we go. Quick, everyone go follow Sammy. Everyone go follow Sammy now. Right this moment. What, you don't want to... You don't want to get past the 69 followers? This mean I get a custom shout out? Well, I mean, how often do you stream? How often are you streaming? I'll destroy Bobble. About twice per decade. Nah. Nah, sorry. Light switch. But now I was debugging why my selected slot was incrementing by 2 instead of 1, just to find out my mouse was just inputting scroll wheel up twice. All that time thinking my code was stupid. Nah, mouse wheel will do that. What was the interact that I was just looking at? Interact primary. 10-2. All right. So we have this dealt with. Round wacky waving inflatable flaming tube man has no animation or has no interaction. Payments. Take payment, which we do have. Take payment there. Okay. Interact primary. Take payment. That one there. Menu order 1. Right there. Oh my god, what? Godot still doesn't have... that's the only thing I'm looking forward to after this project, is upgrading to 4.6 and getting rid of... getting Godot to have better Wayland window support. Because having to click somewhere else just so that I can save the scene because it's not registering the save for some reason is annoying. It's the little things that just frustrate you. Close and open. Close and open right there. The thing. Yeah. So if I drop this here, I go open, we set it to you. Delete that. If I rename this to open store and hit enter, notice how Control S. I'm trying to save right now. It's not saving the scene. Doesn't matter where I put the mouse. I now have to click here. I still can't save. There you go. Now I can save. It's just little things like that that always... They're just like... What? What? Stuff like that is kind of why I want to move towards something that doesn't have an editor. Just so that I don't have to deal with that. It's like I just code it and like create scene, whatnot, and then go, done. Let's move on. Check out is an interact primary. Complete purchase is an interact primary. Now I don't want that to be complete. End transaction. Or complete sale. I think complete sale is gonna be better. One. That. Complete sale. Checkout is 1. Hack away is a special secondary. Now that I want to change. So these are the ones that I need to really rework the interactions on. The place interact, we can weave that as left click. Stop move 2. Get rid of that. Your special secondary and special primary. Could save scene, market dependencies couldn't be satisfied. What? You save as special primary. Whoops. Put you under there. Three. That way. Place. Clockwise. Counterclockwise. Move interact to move to bobble cage. So move interact I can get rid of. Cage bobble is an interact primary. What up, Mungalo? How you doing? Four and five. Okay. Get rid of that. Take bobbles interact secondary. Five and five. All right. So special secondary. Put away. This is the thing. I'm gonna make pack away be interact secondary. Five, 10. Get that. Got to update these arrays. Got to make sure that these are still updated. Gotta make sure that all these are updated too. And I'm just gonna copy the entire thing. Mungalo box, you know it. Alright. That's tweaked. Remove that. Remove that. Get these reassigned. Now, interacts is empty. You should have that. You should have that. You should have furnish machine there. Bobble cage. Why was that changed? What? When did that happen? That's the back anchor. Your left anchor. Your right anchor, I believe. I don't know how long this has been broken for. But it's probably a while. Okay. G'day, Nathir. How we doing? You have a state machine, but I want you to have a furniture machine. Let's copy that. Get all these reassigned. Oops. This is such tedious work. But it means that when I want to change the interaction, so if I want to change all of the interact primaries, I can just change it all at once. So like change the action to be like from interact primary to interact or something. Large. We can not worry about the shelf. Get rid of those. Fuck's sake, Godot. How many times are we going to do that today, Godot? How many? You going to keep doing it until I just close you completely? Really good if you could stop it. Let's see. Do that. You have that. I have no idea why it does it either. Like it's trying to reference something. Placing and placed. So this doesn't have... Okay, this also has checkout. I need to remember that. Interact primary is 2. Duplicate you. Checkout. Even had a nice cage for you to live in. It wasn't for Munglo. Munglo couldn't afford it. Okay. That type of real estate is way too expensive. Too fancy? Only for the poshest of loaf lives? Exactly. You know it, Munglo. Like Aussies? Exactly. Like Aussies. See, now you think that'd be an insult, but it's not. Don't you fuck sake. Just stop. Stop crashing every 3 scenes. Otherwise, this is going to take a whole lot longer. Thank you. God damn it. already going to be a long day. I can feel it. I don't have that issue. Something going on though, where keyboard input just stops working when I rename things and such in the editor. Any idea why it wants to crash? I don't know. I'm deleting it. I'm deleting nodes and then pasting nodes back in. So I don't know. As far as I'm aware, that shouldn't cause any crash. Nah, keep watching, Fanny Slam. Keep watching before bed. Fall asleep even. Fall asleep. I had crashes mostly when working on animations and re-importing them. I've had crashes there too. It's just something weird with how it's handling referenced stuff, I think. What up, Creeper? God, I'm so tired. If you don't have the Control S Twitch, are you debbing? Maybe there is something on the scene serialization. I doubt it. Because like it's not even when I change something in the scene. I will open up a scene and then it will crash. It's like I haven't even interacted with you yet. I've just opened you. That's it. And now you're crashing. So yeah, I got no idea. Okay, so we got that. Trying this new process where after each I recopy in the hopes that that... Oh, now it's fucking crashed. God damn it. All I did was paste nodes that I did like 5 times before. Why? It's gonna be a long day, you know. Just making it longer. For fuck's sake. I don't think today's the day. I don't think today's the day to be doing stuff. Because it's like Godot wants to piss me off today. All I want to do is get all these interactions updated, test out the localization, and then move on. Move on. And there we go, now it's crashed again. Maybe I just rebuild the game in another engine that doesn't crash every 30 seconds. Maybe that's what I do. That'd be nice. It's fucking flash again, god damn it. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not in the mood for your bullshit, Godot. Fucking stop. About to have some issues here. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Try deleting the .godot folder too. I could also just try deleting the Godot. That could be an option. Yeah. Whatever stops the crashing from happening. Okay, so we got place and take. Morning, Mike. How you doing? Interact primary. Pop you there. Take this. 1-1. Take 2-1. Alright. Looks like you have what Jisbo has. Fix one bug and record another 5. No. It's not that. Like, there's a lot of feedback that's coming in that's conflicting with things. So it's like, I've got people saying that they would like to be able to interact with things with left click, not E, and other people saying they'd like to do those interactions with E and not left click. And I'm like, well, this is why I have control remapping. You can remap the control. I'm just gonna set it as whatever I find comfortable. If you don't like it, remap it. I don't care. Now we need to deal with the shelves. Display shelf back, place item, and take item. One. 1. You did learn something yesterday? That's good. Ooh, that's something we need. Take broken. I don't think we have that for the wire shelf either. We don't. Okay, so place 1, 1. Take 2, 1. And this is take broken, 2, 1. I need to change these. Storage shelf. Warning interactive. Not always create a scene, then add a script and such. Now all I need is one node, like color rect. Create a script which inherits that node. Then add a normal node to that scene. But when searching for the class name, and just create. Wait. I would always create a scene and then add a script to it and such. Now, if all I need is one node, like a color rect, I just create a script which inherits that node. Then add a normal node to the scene. But when searching for the class name, search for the class name I just created. Then the editor of the script besides the node is a lighter gray. What? Are you talking about like this versus this? Like the white versus the faded? I used to create a scene, add the color rect, add the script, and save the scene. Yeah. So then you have like a reusable thing that you can just like drop into the system. So this here is some like a scene that has a script attached to it that I've just dropped in. Yep. Whereas this is a scene I've dropped in and I've attached a script to it. Now I just create the script that extends color rect. Give it a class name. No one creating scene. Yeah, so if you have something that is a class name, like if you've given a class name to a script, you can find that in here. So there's my state machine. There's my behavior tree and my behavior. There's my NPC. What else do we have? Furniture base state. interaction, interact data. Yeah. That's it, we've never done it. Open some ideas and thoughts, learning it. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, if you want something to be searchable in that list, just give it a class name. And then you can just create something from that class name and it automatically has the script attached to it and stuff like that. Interact primary, interact secondary, place storage, 0, 0. That sounds wrong. Take storage. Yeah, this is what you're talking about, Mungalo. Where you like lose all sort of interaction after you rename something. You like click somewhere else and then you can start moving things again. Like that's frustrating me. Chess? Alright. Let's do it, Chica. Give me a break from Godot frustrating me. I'm not going to try chess.com premium. Jesus. I lost a bit. What up, Giddy? Been working for an hour. It's time to say hi. Well, hello, Giddy. Hope you're having a good one. Lee chess? Alright. Crazy House. What's Crazy House? Oh, yeah. I didn't see that. What is Crazy House? Is that just your... No. Captured pieces can be dropped back on the board instead of moving a piece. Wait, what? How did I... Alright, well... I had no idea that was a thing. Why does everyone seem to forget that en passant is a thing? Like, you could have en passanted. Wait, could I have placed that on your piece? Then... Oh, come on! Can I, like, put one back there or something? Lock. Then... What is going on? Oh. This is funny. Damn timeout. My next move was going to be there. That would have been check. Well, it would have been check. And then you would have taken there. And then I would have been like, whoppa, throw a knight in somewhere. Throw a knight there, taking on both of them. That's a weird game of chess. I hate those variants. Especially when I don't know what I'm walking into. Like... You have your new favorite variant? I had no idea that we were able to place our pieces back onto... Or place captured pieces back onto the board. So, like, halfway through the game, I was like, wait, you have 3 bishop. Wait, what? I was very confused. By then, it was too late. Did I already change those? I think I did. Now, why does storage shelf not have... Storage shelf, inherits interactable. Guess them from the state machine. If I have a look at shelf, you also inherit interactable. But you have those 3. Get interactions. That's right, we don't need to take storage anymore. We don't need it anymore. 3 knights, force new queen to move back. Yeah, I mean, if I had have known what the we were playing, let's get rid of these. So I need to place another 7 of you. And I need to set all their positions back. You. Copy value. Manually do all this. Fuck's sake, Godot. What the fuck? I'm this close to just giving up for the day and being like, nah, that's a write-off. It's an absolute write-off. Godot doesn't want to play nice. I'm not in the mood to put up with it. Just one of those days that I just don't want to deal with Godot doing its BS-ery. Could try restarting your PC. Might have some bad cache file or something. If I restart my PC, I need to stop the stream. And if I need to stop the stream, I'm probably not going to have the effort to restart. Or they paste that. But yeah, it's just so much keeps crashing and crap, and it's like, why today? Why'd you have to, why did Godot have to pick the day that I'm tired and just don't want to deal with issues? Why did it have to pick today to start playing up? Why? Doesn't make sense. I want you to be 2. You can be shelf 2. You'll be shelf 5. You'll be shelf 3. You're 4. You're 7. There we go. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So, that's reworked. That's all set up. Large is a little bit bigger. A little bit more to it. So... paste. Get rid of you. Welcome back, Mike. That's going to be shelf 5. Ow. What up, USA? Shelves doing non-shelf things. It's not shelves doing non-shelves things. It's Godot constantly crashing. Do that. Duplicate you. Get rid of that. Shelf 6 is correct. Your shelf 7. Shelf 8. B. Kate. Alright. I know a quick restart project helps fix some issues I get. Maybe. The problem is that Godot crashes and then I have to start Godot back up. So that's as much of a clean restart as you can get. So I think I might need to try deleting the .godot folder. See if there's something in there that's just gone haywire. But it's been a right pain in the ass today. I can tell you that much. Alright. They're updated now. And you've got all these bobble stands. Take item, place item. They've got all their own. You have pack away. Take item, place item. Everything's looking correct. Got your interact there. Cash register. Doesn't need its purchase queue yet. You've got checkout, you've got occupied, so you're correct. Cool. Special display has a bobble stand. Looking good. I realized something. Unreal hates me. From what I can tell, game engines in general hate whoever's using them. That's why when people see another game engine being used, they're like, oh, that looks really good. That looks really helpful. And then they use it and they're like, I hate this. It's a trap. It's the trap of the game engine. It makes itself look really nice and user-friendly until you go to use it. And then when you use it, it catches you and it starts to eat your soul. The input system is not cancelling my steering. That's why my car drives like shit. That's just unfortunate. That's what that is. I think all the interactions have been updated, except for NPCs and bobbleheads. So, your state machine as a held so you're 4. Collect bubble. Regular bubble. Walk has a grab interact. Grab. They're regular, okay. That. Idle also has a grab interact, but it's not going to be grab. It's gonna be take. I don't know how to fix that. So how is your steering controlled? Is it controlled by keyboard or controller? And are you getting it on input or are you getting it during the physics process? Because the way I would handle a car's steering is inside the physics process. I would get either the joypad axis strength or the key and see if it's pressed or not. And I would apply steering based on that. So the physics process would always be doing it. The other way you could do it is on release. On release you could do it, or on change of input. Like so. Yeah, like. So that way, as when you let go, on release set steering to 0, or as the joystick moves back to the center, it resets. Because the input will receive the change in axis strength. Also, is there a strength threshold? Yeah, I think he's trying to build something himself. I think he's trying to learn how to do it himself, as opposed to like, yeah, doesn't want to just use something that does it all for him. Our system is too bloated for my needs. Take interact. Bobblehead, take item. Pick up. See, this is the thing. Take item off the shelf is right click. So take item off the shelf is right click. Picking up an item that's not on the shelf, I don't want that to be right click. I want that to be left click. But if I make that left click, we have a similar interaction that has different interaction methods. But if I change take item to be left click, then placing an item on the shelf needs to become right click. And right click just feels odd. But if you want to put something on the shelf, you want to left click the shelf. And people are going to complain, being like, oh, the interaction is different for like the same thing. It's like, well, if I change it, you're going to complain that it's not left click for placing too, so... Know what I mean? Know what I mean? I don't think the bobble can be idle, to be honest. Consistency in the control scheme is important. Correct. Correct. Same button but additional key. Hold control, shift F. No. Because if I do that, Curious, then I have to also in the UI display, oh, you've also got to do this modifier key to do it. I'm just wondering if I don't think a bobblehead can be idle. They will be stocked when they're on the shelf. They will be held when the player unboxes them. They will be static. So, idle. I know it is. Idle is when they're standing still, but they're conscious. So that'll work. That'll work. And then take item is when it's stocked on a shelf. So yeah, cool. Cool, we're fine. We're fine. We got this. But yeah, I'm also contemplating just pulling out controller support. And then down the track I can redo the interaction system to have a controller specific implementation, so that when the controller gets plugged in, it switches out and handles things differently, like completely differently. So because yeah, I'm sick of... Oh, actually, that's something that I wanted to change. Is in the interaction... Sorry, in the HUD, actually. In the HUD. Is released. I want to do is released. Okay, so take item is an interact secondary. Two and one. Alright, so we now need bobblehead, which will be interact. 4 and regular. Bobble. So we can get rid of that. Bobblehead. There we are. So they're all updated now. Now we need to do NPC. and employee. Employee has be speaking, which will be an interact. You will be speak. Rid of that. Remove that. That's behavior. Scan items. Discuss. And there's no interactions for you, so I don't need to worry about that at all. Sweet. I think that's everything. Ooh, rubbish bin, actually. I have not updated rubbish bin. Rubbish bin. Rubbish bin. Rubbish bin. Rubbish bin. Rubbish bin. Wait, rubbish bin has a pack away. Why not just... No. Interact primary. Packways interact secondary. I'm good with that. Trash, rubbish bin. There we are. Done. I think... Interact data for pack away. Interact 27, store 57. Pack away. Sale counter doesn't have pack away assigned to it. Okay. There we go. So now, left menu on a base object of type at no instance. Okay, now we look at the open sign. Yeah. Seems that I just need a dead zone on my controller. Yeah. Yeah. I think Godot defaults the dead zone for controller to be 0.2. So left click. Move is left click. Put away. Interact non-existent function interact secondary. Okay. So now need to go into, what was it? Where was pack away? Pack away is called interact secondary. Interact secondary. Special secondary and special primary are going to be for rotating. Okay. In states, interact secondary, interact secondary, current state, oh. Interact secondary. There we go. That fixes that. So now we can pack you away. Now we have R and Q for open and close here. Now, the reason why I have Q for drop, thank you for the hydrate, I'll get that in a second, and R for open, the reason why we have that is because you buy one of these. Oh, I haven't updated delivery box. I didn't update delivery box. See, we have R for open and close. We have Q for drop and Q for pickup. I could change this. I could change this to be E to pickup instead of Q. And then R to open and R to close. And then E to drop. Would that work? Because the reason why I don't want it to be left click to pick this up is because if it's open on the ground, or sorry, if it's open in your hand, you can put you use a left click to place. Yeah, and use right click to take. So I don't want right click to be this, and left click to be drop or pick up, because then you can't place the things on the shelf while you're holding it. You know what I mean? I mean, you could, like, I can do that. I can do that. The only issue I have with that is you wouldn't be able to drop the box while looking at the shelf. Yeah. Okay, left menu on null for price tag. Let's get that fixed. Set price and remove price. Delivery box needs to be updated. Pickup interact is... I'll change pickup to be E. Three and 1. And drop interact can also drop 3-1. Idle pickup. Put that in there. And we have interact primary for place item. 1-1 delivery repeatable. Take item is interact secondary, which is 2-1 delivery. Open and close be special secondary, which is R. For 2. And close interact is the same, but close. When it's closed, you open. When it's open, you close. Okay, now there was something on NPCs that I need to find. Under the dialogue, this one here. That priority is 1. Delivery box is also 1. So if you're holding a delivery box, you're looking at an NPC. You want to be able to do you want to be able to interact with them while holding the delivery box? Or do you want to have to drop the delivery box and then interact with them? Because I think I can make this a priority of 2. I can make those a priority of 2. Leave this as a priority of 1. Talk is a much better localization than speak. Extras. Talk. No, don't change it. I know I want it to be talk. Ease. Okay. Talk. 01 NPC. Okay. Okay. That's looking nice. You'll have that. What was there? What else was there? An employee. There we go. Ah, that's right. These things also need this. So, interact primary. And interact secondary. I don't have those either. Add money. Move money. That's going to be interesting. How I get that into the UI. How are we going to get that into the UI? Big questions. Big questions. Tiger, dragon, four sands. Okay, so it's not year of the tiger, year of the dragon, year of the horse. Kind of thing. So it's not Chinese New Year stuff. Hay, butter, cup, and straw. No. Chow, hay, hi. Candy cane, cup, straw, and stirrer. What's the connection there, Big? Stir a cup, straw lid. Cool. Items at a coffee station. I don't know about straw. If I see a coffee station, I don't see straws. I don't know anyone that drinks their hot coffee with a straw. What else? Yeah, but no one's going to a coffee station and getting an iced coffee. Okay? You either go to a fridge and buy a pre-made iced coffee, or you go to an actual coffee service center, like a cafe or something, and they make the iced coffee. iWire, Firewire, Haywire. Striped things. Striped things. Butterfly, firefly, horsefly, dragonfly. That's a good one. Nicely done, Dex. Now, I don't know what these are. Oh, farewells. Homophones of greetings. The fuck is that supposed to be? Yo. But that's Yo. That's not Yo. Yo. Not Yo. Intentional misdirection. Then it's not a homophone. It's... Can't claim it's a homophone. It's not a homophone. If someone's telling me yo, I'm slapping them. Yeah, same here. Chow, yo, dragon are Chinese themed words. Hypnotic is homophonic. You know it. You know it. I'm a homophonic purist. Wow, cancelled. Go for it. Think I care if people try and cancel me? Jeez. Homophonic. He's homophonic. That's a good one, gamer. Tell you this much, it'll get the name of your game out there. I've already got something for the name of my game to get out there. It's alright. Now, the big issue that I'm going to have here is adding the cents, like adding the money to the end of it. His favorite actor, Nick Cage. Get it? His favorite band, Nick Callback. It's like every joke I make that makes him more angry. I don't get it, Ika. His favorite actor, Nick Cage. Wait, what? Aren't I a funny bastard? Leaves. Ah. Pop those in. And then these two. So what we can do here, I believe their money. Price string, no decimal. He has an obsession with a specific Irish lad, Nick O'Teen. No, actually, quit years and years ago. What's this label? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Add money, text. I don't know if it's going to be translated at this time, though. Let's try it. Modulate. Vision label text. Remove. Alright, so we do that. I really need to get those fake ads working. Money 11. Invalid access property or key text on a base object of type node interact data. It's actually interact text. That's why. Interact text. There we go. That should deal with all that. Not all arguments converted during string formatting and operation percent. What do you mean? Add money, remove money. add %s, remove %s. When I translate them, we get the percent. Okay. Fingers crossed. No. Add money. Add money. Extras. There. Stop complaining. All right. There's no interact, yep. We need to go into delivery box. Take item. I think it's special primary that's doing it. State machine. Base. Idle container. Special primary. Interact. Idle container, held container. If character is not delivery box, we do that and return otherwise we do that. Should be good. That should work. Let's find out. Find out if it does. No, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those before I forget. What were they on? It was the money, wasn't it? Into this. Get rid of you. Fluttering up my output. Don't need anything cluttering up the output. Alright. Then E drops it. R opens it. Place the items. Then take item should open the box. Set price. Left menu, base of interact null, interaction manager 23, held container. Held container. $23. Held. Yeah. State machine held container. Something to do with the bubble box. Take is interact primary, open is interact, scan is interact primary. There we are. That's what I forgot to do. Okay, I need to go through all of these. Make sure that I've got this set up. Which I don't think I do for any of them. All done. All set up. Yeah, I completely missed all of this. I can tell you right now, in my next game, I am making so many unit tests. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think I need to... I'll see how we're going. I'll see how we're going at the end of this week. At the end of this week, if there's still a bunch of bugs being reported, I might just pull out of Next Fest. Rather delay it than put up something in Next Fest for a demo that's buggy. Cool. Jeepers. That was interesting. Left menu. On light switch. And props. Now that's an interact primary. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, cool. It's still interaction primary. You know what else I think is broken? There's that. That's broken. Cool. Whoa, yeah, the lighting does look weird, doesn't it? That lighting looks very weird. I think that's because it's not large enough. I think that's actually to do with a different change that I've made. That's got nothing to do with the shading system, like the shadows and stuff. The fuck? That there, that issue right there. You have this open. You go confirm and you move the mouse outside the screen. Like, that can cause issues with mouse if you're not in full screen. That's why I was having it confined. But people want it to be free when the menus are open. So we're going to have it free. Ooh, I shouldn't be able to put you away. Okay, payments needs it as well. Okay, so under sale counter, hack away. It has a get interactions. If size queue, if the purchase queue size is 0, then we also append interacts. So how do we handle pack away for you? What up, Oni? How are we? Finally gonna attack some gameplay soon. Nice. Localization is boring usually, but it can also mean being close to release. So it can be freeing. Not close to release. I can tell you that much. Linux wouldn't install last night because the installer is actually busted. Confirmed it on Reddit earlier. Which version of Linux? And was it actually busted, or was it just people on Reddit not understanding something? Because Reddit be like that sometimes. Reddit do be like that sometimes. Ubuntu server. Ubuntu server. Right. Yep. Ubuntu server will have problems. Offline install worked. Nice. Nice. Localizations are going good though. Only. We've got them implemented. I need to update the credits to include the translators. Which server would you go with on bare metal? If I'm setting up a server, I will usually go with like Debian. Or I would go with something like either Debian, maybe NixOS. Maybe NixOS, because then I can just set up a config so that when I reinstall the server on something else, it just uses the config and redeploys the exact same as the previous install. That's kind of what you want for a server. CentOS is used for servers also. The issue with CentOS is I don't think it's actively maintained anymore. It might be, but it's no longer what it was. So, what CentOS used to be was... it was basically a fork of Red Hat. It was a fork of Red Hat. But now that Red Hat is like owned by someone else, like they've made it private, and so CentOS can no longer force it. They can no longer fork the repo for updates and stuff. They've got to go through a different process to try and get the package listings and stuff like that. So it might still be good, but it's not the same as it used to be. Yeah. Now get back to work. So, what do we need? How are we updating? Let's see about that. Oh no, there was something. Hang on. I also need to go into here. No, shelf. Echo, echo. Echo, echo. That's better. Cool. Shit. Um, if it's less than 100, you know, DC, dollar, decimal. Um. Let's see what this does. What up, MTC? Cool setup. Thank you very much. So it shows the correct value. I'm good. I'm good. I feel like the change for interaction support to appease people has broken things further. It's Hyperland, Obsidian, and Neovim. No VS Code here. Why does it say 1? And why does it say add %s? Um, good night, you dunce. Good night, Razor. Moving furniture. Yep. Put away. That was weird. So I think the issue that's why. $0.05. I've got to correct these. All right. How goes the bobble shopping? Just fixing up interactions and reworking them to appease feedback. I know how I can fix that issue. I'll have to... If it's the main menu that's opening up, we make it visible and they can exit the area and whatnot. But if it's not the main menu, it's just an in-game menu, we make it display... Yeah, there we go. Display regular. Now the question is, why does that say add %s? Okay. Because we override interact text. So We override the interact text. But it's not remembering that. Why does it not... So... in the UI... data display text. Ah. Display text. That's what the issue was. Okay. All right. Let's get some change. Oh, god damn it. Pay with like cash so that I can give change out. That's your one job as an NPC. All right. Excellent. Now see how it still lets me move. Yeah, cool. All right, so that's that. Now I think there's some issues with some of the items in the boxes. Game looks sick too, let's make sure. Thank you very much. If I can get these issues fixed and whatnot in the next week, I'll be happy with the stuff we have for Steam Next Fest. But if issues keep popping up, I may have to drop out of Steam Next Fest and then just do a complete refactor of the interaction system and the menu system. Actually, localizations added. Updated all interactions. Make sure we get that committed up. What's the next thing? What's the next thing? Auto loads, interaction manager. This does display tablets. I wonder if it's under tablets. It is under tablet, isn't it? Where we do tween finished. If we're opening, set visible. Actually, if displayed is main menu, then we can do visible. Visible if opening keyboard, otherwise captured. Else, input mouse mode. Mouse mode confined if open. We can do visible mode, input mouse mode, input mouse mode visible if open. No, if displayed is main menu, else mouse mode confined. And then we get rid of this. We go visible mode. Beautiful. So now we can't exit here, and that's fine, that's what I want. If I press escape though, now we can exit. See what's happening there? Who even uses cash these days, except weirdos like me? What we need is HUD. I need to double check actually. The tablets. If we have a look at this, it stops. It stops the mouse. App focus out. I think that's what's happening. Now this is for HUD. HUD shouldn't be receiving anything. Alright, so let's take a break. My brain needs to rest from all this stuff. Tipsy. Ooh. Brand. Okay, so... Tried to redeem play games all day, but you ignored me. It was while Godot was crashing. Did you? No, you didn't. You didn't redeem it at all. You were focused, but you didn't redeem it. I asked about redeeming. Ah, right. I mean, if you redeem it, then I have to play. Then I have to do it. Doesn't matter. And I'm pretty sure I need to update the name of that to be Play Games All Stream. Yeah, Play Games Rest of Stream. Yeah, cool. But it's locked. What do you mean it's locked? There isn't a button to redeem it. There is a button to redeem it. It's at the bottom. It's the very last one. It's Play Games All Stream. It's right there. Play Games Rest of Stream. What are you... Like that. So you want me to play games for an hour? Do you want me to refund that? Alright. So I was like, I'm pretty sure that's a incorrect request, but there we go. Rejected. I was like, I'm pretty sure they don't want to spend that. For some reason I didn't have a button to actually redeem it. I sent a screenshot. It's not much I can do about a Twitch issue. Let's see. What are these words? Resin or risen? Fucking hell. Why did I go with resin? I knew it wasn't risen because I couldn't go in the first. Jesus Christ. Then that bottom left one is going to be rigor, R-I-G-O-R. Top right one is the confusing one. Yellow is a letter right, wrong spot. So the bottom right one is rigor. That's what that's going to be. Top right, oh, sorry, bottom left. Top right will be... What? I don't know what the top right one is. Crump. Fucking crump. Really? God damn it. So what I want to check... Escape. Go out. Come back in. We haven't clicked. That's the big thing. We haven't clicked. But this is the part that's confusing me. It's because the unhandled input is reaching it. We just want to accept the event. So... Crump, yeah, so obvious. Um. Actually, I'm gonna undo that. What I'm gonna do is go if window unfocused. If window not unfocused, we can return because we don't care. And you go if game state menu open. No. Tablet toggle is if that happens. So that's going to be closing. That'll hide tablet down here. We'll go menu manager HUD window unfocused false. Now, actually, that's the other thing. So, this inherits. So unhandled input still processes even if the game tree is paused. I have at least achieved 300,000 channel points. Nice. Nice. What up, Alperin? I will. I'm hoping to get this stuff fixed up today. So Where's hide tablet? So it's up on here. So, when we finish, if it's open, where else are we doing this? Where else are we doing this? That's input changed. That's remove tablet on menu manager. That's for the tablet. But where does this get called? Tablet tree exiting. Under here, we can do no, because when the main because what we want is when the main menu is removed. So maybe I do just do HUD window unfocused false. Get rid of that. Let's see. So I move out. So this is the other problem I've got. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy being able to move it around when you got the main menu up and not just whatever. I'm mostly fine with that. Actually, the other thing I wanted to do was look at good old 300k. Hiring Lee, saving, loading, spawn a new Lee. Lee doesn't get saved though. So spawn the employee. Employed, add child, employee. What's the mouse? God damn it. So when we load the game, we go into the UI for hiring, have a look at applicant, and we go, if game state shop settings employees has data, you're not called anywhere. NPC hired. Alright, so we don't want that. We emit this, which we'll call spawn employee. If employees has employee name, then we get the employee, we assign the context by false. Otherwise, we create the employee, we connect this up. And we set the data is inside tree, add child. I wonder. You're not a part of any group. Good. And over here, if the shop settings employees has data, unlocked is true and hide is true. And we connect button up to hire applicant and we update button. Otherwise, button up is for unlock applicants. But that assumes that like employees is only when you've got them hired. So when I unlock the employee, we do data unlocked. Unlocked employees. Or, yeah. Unlocked employees. An array of string. We're going to go unlocked employees. Unlock applicant if game state shop settings unlocked employees has employee name, else hire applicant. Why is that running so slow? Cool. Cool. I need textual equalization. Damn me. Maybe. I'll see how popular the game is. If the game's not hugely popular, then I don't think the cost for extra translations would be worth it. Like if it's popular enough, and it's like, all right, if I translate into another language, it's actually going to be profitable, then sure. We'll see what happens. Don't want payment? I always pay. I'm not gonna have people do stuff for me for free. Like when people feel bitter and resentful if they contributed a lot to a huge success and got nothing for it. Who's contributing? If someone provides me with 3D models or translations or artwork for the game, I'll compensate them. If someone's in chat and they just call out, "Oh, hey, you should do this," I'm not gonna give them anything for that. Games with this graphics are played in Turkey, definitely by streamers. Nice. Well, if that's the case, I will look into it. Turkey might have to go onto my list of translations. That's good information to have. Thank you. I wasn't aware that these kinds of games were big in Turkey. They play shop simulators and streams too much. Get rid of this. Actually. Alright. What the fuck are you complaining about? Name. Alright, let's see. Gonna hire that guy. He's gonna rock up. I'm gonna save it and we'll see what hard. He's go hard for C#, Python, JavaScript, Swift programmers like me. So with Godot, you can use C# with it. There is a version of Godot you can get that has mono support, so that you can use C#. So, yeah, and Python, GD script itself is very Python-esque. So... Where's my hired NPC? Sign. So under this, you got hire, which starts as unlock hire as a green button. Connect to hire, update button. Update button goes, if it's hired, set to fire NPC. Otherwise, hire NPC and blue. So actually, let me make this a bit easier. What the fuck? Invalid access property or key recent saves. Save game 39. What? No, I didn't want to do that. Okay. So now so that one there, we got a CD into this. Open this. We'll go unlocked employees. Of course. I know why. When we unlock them, we need to go shop settings, unlocked employees, append, data, employee name. Okay. New game. Okay, there he is. So we've got him hired. Save the game. Go up to him. So we can talk to you and we can assign you to stuff. Alright. Quit. Give this a restart. Where's my employee? Where is my employee? It says to hire them. Okay, so what's pointing back in? And UI button not or still displays higher. That's what we need to fix tonight. Not sure if we're going to get around to it today, since we've only got like 10 minutes. Let me check. Let's do... NPC hired employee data. So... we actually have it hit this. Goes if employees has data employee name, which we know it does. Well, no, it doesn't at the moment. Doesn't at the moment. We assign it. We assign employee. Get data. We do all that. Print debug. Employee name. I don't think that's triggering. Yeah, it's not. Because get rid of that. This does what? It sets. Where does it? I think I see. I possibly see the issue. employees append employee data. So that's what we need. So if employees has employee data, or if it doesn't have it, we append it, then we hire them. But we're still not going to have the NPC spawn in as if they've been hired. But if I go into here, you can see how that's now fired. No. Because you're not our employee. Okay, so for some reason, that's not happening. Even though I can see that we're emitting this. Maybe we do that. Still not hiring. Okay. So there's something going on. Something going on where that's not hiring the employee. For whatever reason. Alright. I don't know. Let's go say hi to Boolean. Because my brain needs a break from Godot. After all those crashes this morning. Oh my god. How many times can Godot crash? We'll get the employee spawning in correctly. I'll get the credits updated. I'll get these market prices for cards updated, and probably bobbleheads as well. Yeah, I'll start getting that stuff cleaned up. I don't know why this bastard's not spawning. But yeah, I'll figure out that stuff. I might put up a new build as well. For the stuff that we have fixed around interactions and whatnot. But yeah, I will see you all in about 5 hours. Hopefully with Godot not crashing. Because if it starts crashing tonight, I may just give up and play some games. Good night, you dunce.